You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Growing Pain has just subscribed.
Well, hi, Jack. How are you? Are you having a good day so far? You know, it's Friday. It means it's the end of the week. And hopefully that also means that all of you get to enjoy the weekend. Just kick back, relax. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. The arcade is officially open one more time for this week anyways, until Monday. Hi. Growing Pain, thanks so much. 84 months, by the way. Holy crap. Sir, how are you? How's your career as a motorbike engine? By the way, for those of you who don't understand, it's an inside joke. I'll let Growing Pain state. What? You heard me. How's your new career as a motorbike engine? According to your wife. What, me? You know exactly. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, what was it then? Wasn't snoring? Are you sure? It sounded an awful lot like snoring. Also, it looked like you were sleeping. I wasn't sleeping, so it wasn't. Oh, you weren't, huh? You weren't sleeping. I don't know. Looked oddly. Listen, Growing Pain. Okay, listen. This happens to all of us. What you were experiencing is often referred to as old man nap time. During old man nap time, while you think you're checking the inside of your eyelids for holes, you are in fact sleeping, you're having a nap, and you're snoring. It's okay. It happens to all of us. I do it all the time. Ask Mom. Mom will tell you. I do it all the time. Hell, if my roommate shows up, you can ask him too. He'll tell you the same thing. Happens all the time. I was thinking about houses. Oh, so you were sawing logs. Were you building the house? Because it sounded like construction equipment. I miss you, dude. How are you doing? I hope you're good. I hope you and your missus are doing all right. 84 months, though. My God. Dude, that is 7 years. 84 months is 7 freaking years of being subscribed to the... Holy crap. Michelle, hello. Welcome. That is 84 months subscribed on Twitch. That is 7 years, man. Well, welcome. I'm Canadian, so, you know, I hope you're having a wonderful day, Vishal. But yeah, 7 years, man. Okay, so hold on. I got a quick math, okay? Quick math. Okay? That is $4.99 times 84. That is $419.16 that you spent subscribed to this channel on Twitch. You're good? You're tired, but I'm glad that you're good. Welcome on in though, folks. We are going to be jumping into American Truck here shortly. I'm just waiting for some body. We're just waiting for bodies to come in. It's Friday. It's kind of, you know, it's very relaxing. See, we got the guitar over on this side and my pile of crap over there. Am I? I don't know. I last time I checked, I'm a gamer. I mean, I'm 52 years old. Hell, I remember a time when video games didn't even exist. I'm that old. I remember when video games didn't exist. I remember a time before the internet existed. I remember a time before we had phones in our pockets. That's how old I am. But yes, I am a gamer. How is everybody? Whoa. You remember? Whoa. Come on. Let's not over-exaggerate here. Hi, Zool. Mom's here. You better behave, Growing Pain. Otherwise, Mom's going to throw you in the hole. You're going to get put back in the hole, Growing Pain. Mom will help your wife do it. Back in the pit with you. Don't mind me. I'm just making sure there's a couple of things I want to make sure are shut off in the back. How much? It's variable. I couldn't actually tell you. It depends on the week. Sometimes a lot and sometimes nothing. It's still snoring if you are awake. Yeah, there you see exactly. So, oh, there you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. You're not supposed to give away the trade secrets. It drives me crazy. Average? Few $1,000s a month? I'm not in the US though. I'm in Canada. You a couple hundred to a couple thousand. You give me 40 looks? But here's the thing, Vishal, I don't make anything on YouTube. I make $0 on YouTube. 0 on YouTube. Everything comes from Twitch. Whoa. 30 looks? I mean, 40 looks. 40, it might be 40 looks. We don't know. There's no guarantee. It could very well be 40 dirty looks, according to Mom. See, Mom's here. Mom. And yes, see, growing pain, Mom is going to tell you, which Mom will tell you, of disdain, yeah, many looks of disdain, exactly. As Twitch Mom will inform you, growing pain, it's snoring. It is snoring. You were sleeping. It was old man nap time. It's snoring. And I don't recall a time before electricity, okay? Canada's not some, like, we're not backwards here. Regardless of what y'all think in the US, Canada's not backwards, okay? We have electricity. There was electricity before I was ever brought into this world. I was brought into the world in a modern hospital, at least to 1973 standards. Tried to argue with me that it's not snoring. If it sounds like snoring, it's snoring. See? Thank you. Okay, so I mean, I'm kind of calling myself out too by saying that, but she's right. Mom's right. See, so mom is telling growing pain that it is in fact snoring. He was sleeping and that his wife is right. Don't fight it, dude. Apparently he was dreaming. He was thinking about a house, and he was thinking about houses. He was thinking about building houses. It was the entire construction crew. All right. Anyway, you got some bodies in here. Let's get into things. Not leave this too long. What do I think about India? I don't know. I've never been. I don't know what to think. I've never been. I can't comment on what I think about another country if I've never been there. I mean, I feel like that seems like a pretty fair assessment. Whoa. What's with the YouTube link there, Growing Pain? Did you ask for permission? Did you ask Dad for permission? I don't think you asked Dad for permission. Well, I'm not watching. Why would I can't watch it. I'm on, sir. I can't watch it. I'll watch it later. I can't watch it right now. Are you trying to defend yourself and say that you're not snoring? Sir, you know that things have to be vetted before they're watched on here. I can't just randomly take, just because you're one of my moderators, I can't guarantee that it's not some ploy to get me banned. It's, okay. Well, in that case, if it's your wedding video, then yes, we can watch it. Chat, we're going to watch Growing Pain's wedding video. Is this the lightsaber battle? This better be the damn lightsaber battle. If it's not a lightsaber battle, I'm going to be real upset. This is the highlight reel, chat. We're going to watch it. I'm going to also turn the music off right now, too. Hold on. Let's turn that off so we can watch this together, okay?
Today is one of the most special days of my life, not just because I'm getting married, but because I get to marry one of my best friends. I promise with me, you will always feel safe. You will never feel alone, never be scared by life's challenges. With
I appreciate you sharing
I
this,
love you
Growing
for
Pain.
many reasons.
Seriously, I'm very
I will
happy
list
for
a
both
few of
you
my
and
favorites.
Anna.
I love that you inspire me every day to be the best version of myself. I love that we can be total dorks together and just laugh for no reason. I vow to cherish you, encourage you, laugh with you. This is the rare kind
I want
of
to see
love I will
lightsaber
never
battle,
take for
man.
granted. You are my best friend, my partner, my home, and I can't wait to spend forever with you.
Kyle,
Dude, I'm
I know
super
we're already
happy for you,
married,
man.
but I am so excited to exchange vows with you. You are my best friend, my life partner, my closest confidant, my strength, my comfort, my world. Your
It's
friendship,
icy.
your love, your passions. I'm crying. This is I'm truly, really, deeply, absolutely blessed to have you in my life and to call you mine. I love you. I love all of you. I vow to love you, our families, and our future family as God intends. I vow to cherish and honor
The
you
flower
through this
boy?
life and the next. I love you, Dr. Kyle Scott Grow, Lord of Curry, with all of my heart.
Whoa. Lord of Curry?
Kyle,
What
we're
is
gonna
this?
Start with you. Do you, Kyle, take Anna to be your wife, to live together after God's ordinance for Christian marriage, and be partakers of the grace of life together, forsaking all others to cleave to her alone as long as you
I'm
both
super
shall
happy
live?
for you guys, man.
I do.
Seriously.
Anna, do you take Kyle to be your husband, to live together after God's ordinance for Christian marriage, and be partakers of the grace of life together, forsaking all others to cleave to him alone as long as you both shall live?
So we're Lord and Lady of Kerry.
I now
Really?
pronounce you husband and wife. Kyle, you may now kiss your bride.
Your aunt made that dress? Dude, it's incredible. My other aunt made the reception one. Nice. From scratch, yo. That's some skill. I love that he's dragging in the lightsaber, though. Anna and them went to get fabric, and they just did it based on what Anna wanted. Nice. Wait, she's got the dark blade. Sir. Anna had the dark blade. Excuse me? The dark blade. Yeah, the dark saber. Yes. This is incredible, man. I love it. Who did? Okay, whoever you hired to do the photography and the videography, top tier. Top freaking tier, man. Dude, I appreciate you sharing that. I like that. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I gotta shrink this down. And then I'm gonna, I'm hitting like on that one. Yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, jeez, that got loud. Yeah, the music kicked in, yo. Music kicked in, all right. It kicked in my teeth. Boom. Thank you for sharing that, Growing Pain. No, seriously, I'm super happy for you guys. Very happy. Music VTech. When the VTech kicks in. Oh my goodness. Well, see, Growing Pain has been busy. You're tired. How close are you to being done school? That's the real question. How close are you to being done school, sir? You almost done? What, 1 or 2 months? You're done, finished, finito. Music tech. Chat, thank you so much for coming out. Thanks for being. I appreciate it. as you can see, one of my moderators, Growing Pain, the one and the only, also Twitch Son #1, recently, well, can't really say recently got married. He and his wife have been married for a little bit. They just recently had their actual official wedding. Like, they've been married, but they finally did the entire, had the wedding and then had the reception and everything to have family and friends come in and be with them and sort of, be part of the special moment. But thank you, Growing Pain, for sharing that. I appreciate you, man. And thank you for the 7 years of being subbed to this channel, dude. Growing Pain is one of the OGs. Been around a very, very long time. If you're watching over on YouTube, hi, I'm Scott. Welcome to the arcade. I hope you're ready to do a little bit of driving in Iowa today. Because we're back on the road. I have 2 more didactic semesters and 1 internship. Wow, so you've got some time still to go. Oof. Yowza. Well, looks like Growing Pain's got to put in some more time. I have things set up to start on this DLC now. Finished up Achievos from Missouri. Man, I got so many Achievos to accomplish in American Truck, I can't even tell you. It's redonkulous. Absolutely 100% redonkulous. What do you mean content change detected? We haven't gone anywhere. Nothing's been updated. Time for me to 100% the game? Psh, I don't 100% shit. I don't 100% the game. Are you nuts? Ain't nobody got no time for that. Yeah, you had it 100% and then they added the driving school. Wow, that's bright. Okay. All right, so we are currently just outside of Omaha, Council Bluffs. We're in between Council Bluffs and Sioux City and Omaha. All right, well, let's grab the external contracts. We're going to take it from Council Bluffs. Pop down here all the way to the end. Wow. No, I think we're going to start at the start. We're not going to Omaha, Nebraska, by the way. We're not doing that. We've already been to Sioux City, Iowa. I posted a few pics in game photography. Yeah, I saw that. That was the game archive and such, which was very interesting, I do have to say. All right, so we're looking for anything that has... oh, there we go. Mason City, 247 miles. Cedar Rapids. Okay. That one is 248. What else we got? Burlington. That's a loader. Ooh, you know what? Let's see, can we find something that might be a little bit more? Maybe. We've been to Davenport already. That's all the way up to Dubuque. All right, we're gonna take the job for Dubuque. Let's go. So we're picking up in Council Bluffs, and we're heading to Dubuque. Oh, that sounds so quiet. All right, let's turn that down, and I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, we're good. All right, let's go. I mean, we're out on the range here, so... Man, that sign looks rough. Somebody ought to talk to the property caretakers about that. That's looking a little rough. But anyway, welcome on in. If you're new here, two things I'd appreciate if you really could. If you're watching on YouTube and you're new to the channel and the community, by all means, please hit the like, smack the subscribe. It goes a long way to building the community here on YouTube. Twitch, if you're watching and you're new on the Twitch side of things, do me a solid, smack the follow button. It's free, doesn't cost you a dime. And you can come back and check things out whenever you've got the time. All right, here we go. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Yeah, so I saw those pictures. Last night, Sleepy. And I saw that you'd spent quite a bit of time. You were actually putting the hammer down last night. All right, so looks like they've got us going right down into Council Bluffs. $70 my eye. We've already been in Iowa. You don't have to keep saying welcome to Iowa. I've been here for a bit. We were here all day yesterday. You talking about? It's not my first time. You're acting like I just came fresh in out of the weeds. You're acting like it's my first time. You're still welcome. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the locals might not take kindly to me. I'm a little rough around the edges. A lot of people don't take kind to me. That doesn't bother me none. Not one little bit. Hi, folks. Rookie, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, so we're gonna go and I think. Oh no! Well, we gotta get back over. God damn! You guys crawling up my back end. Sheesh. Yeah. It's Friday. Have you forgotten the passage of time, rookie? It's the end of the week. It's Friday. The end of the week for most folks, not all folks, most folks. Looks like we got a big old picture thing going on here. Let's see what we got going on. Like that, what? It's Friday? Poor rookie over here is in disbelief. All right, so we're gonna cross through here. We're gonna hit a photo mode. The Odyssey Bridge. Done. It's not my best work, but it's working. Figured I might as well grab it as we're coming up here into Council Bluffs. get the windows down a little bit. Oh, that sound though. It sounds so good. Miles Electric, home business, your trusted sidekick since 1992. Really? Well, I'm pressing X to doubt on that one, sir. I don't know you from dirt. I can't honestly say that they're my trusted sidekick since 1992. I would be very hard pressed to agree with that statement. Okay, so when we're gonna get up here, I'm actually gonna be making a bit of a change. So after I pick up the load, I'm actually gonna back out to the menu. I'm actually gonna make a change for the weather system. As much as I like the 16K weather mod, I think I'm gonna switch back to using the PNG weather. Because while this works well with PNG, there's just, I don't know, there's something kind of off about some of the high-res skybox stuff. How long is this one? Oh, this is just a local. Just a local, chat. Just a local. Ugh. Well. You know what? We're just gonna keep going. I'm not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, there's just, it's like this weird over lumen, there's this like just weird luma sharpening going on with some of the lighting. The skyboxes are beautiful, but the lighting's still just not quite on, and I think it's kind of time to go back to using the mod that I paid for, being PNG, like in its entirety. All right, that is not what we want. Actually, that is what we want. It's tires. All right, so we've got to do this. We're gonna have to turn this truck around, back it in. All right. Don't cut too close. Don't cut too close.
You're messing with my Zen thing,
Slider
man.
coming in with the
Two Slider has
48
just
months.
subscribed.
Crap, sir. 48 months at tier 3. Two Slider, hello and welcome. How are you? The damn pro, man. Ooh, and oh baby, the engagement rate. The engagement rate, huh? Who's getting engaged? Wait, are we engaged? I don't know. What's happening? Did you just propose? All right, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, chat buoyancy. Okay, so we're backing out to the main menu here. We're gonna make a quick change. One spammer lifts all the boats. I mean, you know, there might be a slight mild modicum of truth in this. You know, all things being equals. Really? Graphics mod then, huh? All right, I see what you got going on. Talkers mean eyeballs that are real. It's true. It is very true. Q-Slider is not incorrect in this. Okay, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna get rid of you. Done. All right. Was this finally... This modifies the mirror, the mirror FOV to more realistic setting. Is it really actually like better FOV? So, I don't think so. I don't think so. There was something. Okay, I've got to get rid of these ones, by the way, because these are. I don't even know why the Amarok should. Wait, was this one I don't think it was. I think maybe. No, it wasn't. I didn't think so. There was something else. That one I know is incompatible. Okay, that one is back in. Yeah, okay, active. All right. I got rid of this one because this needs updating. So much stuff. Oh, I know what it was. It was AI traffic. Do we have... Nope. Still not functional. God damn it, man. It's not incompatible, but I don't want to be using it. Does this... Utah, Wyoming, Montana, and Texas. Okay, so this one hasn't been updated recently either. Okay, that's fine. That's all I needed. Continue. That's all I needed to know. They have 100% have a stat for that for streamers. Well, and that's the other thing too. You're not wrong. The more conversation that is going on in a chat, the more people want to be there. And you are absolutely correct, Slider. 100%. If chat is not active, people won't stay on the channel. Yep. People want to come in. They want the interaction. And if people are just sitting here and they're not talking, there's no interaction, people don't stay. Well, technically it's on all of us, myself included, right? I know, but listen, I know you're working and I know a lot of people. Here's the thing. I understand a lot of people lurk, right? Free drinks, guys, come in. Yeah. Yeah, I will tell. No, you don't have to tell you. You're just going to tell it. Don't. Barker's dying to get first blood. But it's true. Ever been to a nightclub? Yeah, nightclub towns and strips? Yep. I've worked there. I know exactly what you're talking about. But it is true. What Two Slider says, there is a psychology to it. There's 100%, and it's the exact same thing for any kind of a live show, right? It's marketing. Nobody wants to be the first on the dance floor, right? Yeah. Wants to be the first few, right? Yeah, you're right. But as soon as there's people up there, all of a sudden everybody wants to dance, right? Everybody's having a good time. You know, the music, the bumping, right? And it does. Shit snowballs. Well, I mean, honestly, I think yesterday was a perfect example of that. Yesterday was 100% a perfect example of that here. Things were bumping along. We had, we were back up around 25, 30 people. People were conversing in chat. And then same thing last night, there was interaction going on in the game because we were playing PAX Day for After Dark, and we had a couple of extra bodies in game with us, community members and clan members that we were running around and doing stuff, right? The old nobody wants someone crying into their bear. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, here we go. What's the Star Trek quote? I wanted to be a great man, so I did the things a great man would do, eventually became that man. Wow, that is actually probably the most solid quote ever. Okay, it is ultra clear, but the lighting definitely looks a lot better now. Okay, with that note, before we get going, let's do, where is PNG, less saturation. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's do the add-ons, and we'll go here. Yes. Wow, that makes all the difference. Goes from washed out to looking like gravel. Hey. But the thing is, though, is it is not an incorrect quote. That is absolutely freaking very accurate. Let's go with just less set, natural, less that. But okay, no, it is. All right, no, that does seem to be working. That's a very noticeable difference. I'm going to turn the high fidelity contrast though. That seems to be. Let me. Oh God, no, no, we don't need the HDR. But where is it? Clarity might be a little too much. I'd have no. Wow, no, that's way too heavy. The FSR, you know what? I'll stop messing with it, chat. I'm gonna put the windows down so we can get a little air in this cab. How's that sound? Sound good? Good. Glad we are all in agreement. Okay, we're underway. Again, I've got a lot. I have a fondness. It's a nice psychological delve into intent. Yeah, such a deep quote from such a funny Hollywood personality. The nice psychological delve into intent. But it's in no way incorrect. That's, I think, the beauty of it too, right? Like it is. It really is that nice. Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. 100% on the freaking money. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, so we're going to get out of here. Baby steps. I mean, yeah, baby steps. I kind of, believe it or not, I kind of prefer using the term small steps. Baby steps always kind of has that, what is it? It has a weird connotation to it, I guess, right? Like, yeah, it's the idea of, you know, baby steps. It's like learning to walk kind of thing, and I get it. I understand the premise of it, but it's it just kind of, as a grown-ass adult, it just sounds weird to say baby steps sometimes, right? Oh yeah, oh my God, what about Bob? Such a good movie, but a real one. Bill Murray. Your life is scary. Work small. Yeah. Work small. Absolutely. Oh, gotta go this way. Scheisse. Well, we're blocking 2 lanes. I love that movie. What About Bob is such a good movie, though. But the thing is, though, is even with the movie, you know, being a comedy, it kind of packs an odd truth to it, right? In a way, a decent discussion about compartmentalization. Yeah. It is definitely really a decent discussion about compartmentalization. I would agree with that, yeah. Any good psych movie needs a real analysis somewhere. Otherwise, it's a sports movie with no sports. That's a bold statement, Cotton. All right, so another thing before we get too far here, we're gonna select all. I need fuel stop, parking, service. We want unvisited, not captured. We'll do agricultural inspection. We'll do the way station, city name, company names, road numbers, and undiscovered. All right. Now, this being where we are, Council Bluffs is really not, yeah, there's not much else here, so that, mind you, we got some stuff coming up for us. Woo! Wouldn't that be like a war movie without war? Sports movie with no sports, or a war movie without war? Okay. War movie without war. Must be one. One would think there might be, but I don't know, man. It's quite possible there might not actually be. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Maybe not actually. Scheisse. Oh, crap. Tough to incept that. I mean, it would be very tough to, incept that. God, the driver models in these cars look terrible. They're so bad. Don't worry, we're not going to be playing around with reshade too much. I think I'm pretty happy with where it currently sits, so. Oh, that felt better. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good in there. Oh. Is it me, or does it... That just seems a little dark, doesn't it? God, that bothers me when my brain can't shut off on stuff like this. Like, why can't you just not do that one instead? Okay, it's still, yeah, we're good. Never mind. All right. Fine, I'll just do what we're doing here. Okay, that doesn't seem yeah, that's better. It doesn't seem as weirdly dark. The less saturation just kind of oddly made things look super dark, and I was not really vibing with it. And now we've gotten rid of the over illumination on some of the foliage and things, so. All right, well, one side's up. We'll leave the one window. We're gonna leave the driver's side window cracked down a little bit. I just want to let everybody know, 10 minutes and there'll be an ad break. Just for the record, for anybody who's new here, at least watching on Twitch, I have my ad break set to once an hour to shut off, so it cuts out the pre-roll. That way, if you're new coming in, you're checking things out for the first time, you're not getting smacked with ads right in the face before you even get to watch the stream. It doesn't start for 10 minutes. And what, you're not gonna watch the ads to support Strimmer? You're not gonna watch the ads to support the Strimmer? Jeez. You know, there's an easy way to fix that. All you have to do is have a... Oh, we'll watch the ads now. Wow. Wow. I will watch the ads, not you. Jeez. Damn. Strimmer's still on the screen too, you know. Damn. That cuts deep, rookie. Road work ahead. Well, we're going to get over it. As we should. We'll slow down just a little bit here. This is supposed to be 55, not 25. Come on, man. Sheesh. All right, folks, there we go. We're back on the hot foot. Oop. Apparently also not paying attention to the road. Not sorry. Pick a lane, stick to it. We're good. We're all right. Woo. There we go. We got classic PNG, just God intended. Folks, if you're just joining us, whether you're watching over on YouTube or on Twitch, thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful end of the week. It's Friday. The arcade is live. Thanks so much for coming out. Looks like we're about to get some rain here shortly. Excuse me, sir. What do you think you're doing up there in your biplane? You think this is? This ain't World War I no more. What do you think you're doing up there? Whoa. Distracting me is what that guy's doing. I said it would be happening in 7 minutes. Not yet. In 7 minutes. Okay, we got another one of them photos coming up, so we're gonna photo op this. In 7 minutes. Oh! Did I really just do... You know what? Hold on. I want you all to capture this entire moment of dirt. Okay? Hold on. You know what? Hold on, even better. There it is. There's the derp. Boy. Sheesh. Boy, did I ever derp. Sleepy. Well, I think we have a new emote. Sleepy was on it. Oh man, I'm all over that now. I am all over it. Oh, hold on. What did my kid send me? Wait, what? Oh, allergy season. Thou art a heartless beach. Okay, we're going to go back into the game. Hold on. Restarting it again, because, you know, dad derp. Boy, when you derp, you derp. Woo. Wheels with Volvo rims. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Hey, chat. 3 minutes, 34 seconds till the ad break starts, okay? Just letting you know. Right. So I wanted this. Then I wanted to go to here, to media. And then I wanted to go to photo mode. Hey. Hey, you guys. Rest stop, I-80, WB, Adair. All right. Well, there you go. Photo captured. All right, there we go. Uh-huh. Dad derped. Boy, did Dad ever derp. The herp-a-derp. Derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp. And see, this is the beauty. This is the beauty of streaming, chat. You get to witness the derp in full HD. 4K 900 degrees, 1080p, 60 FPS, HD. Best sim driver on the planet. Don't believe it though. Don't believe the hype. All right, we're gonna. Oh, it's only 16 here? God damn it. Sacre bleu. Oh, not that far down, bud. Ooh, look at that. Big old Chrysler. Let's hop in my Chrysler. It's as big as a whale and it's about to set sail. Actually, that looks more like a big old Cadillac, really. Like, more like a big old caddy. Oh, what do we got going on over here? Ooh, that sure is pretty. Okay, let's hit this one. We're hitting all the things on the way out. Okay. Iowa State Capitol. Excuse me. No, I want. That looks terrible. Oof. That's better. Okay, that's better. I was about to get real upset about this whole thing if it wasn't going to give me the picture that I wanted. $55, huh? And now that I think of it, hold on. We've got to also... Well, oh, man, we blew past all of that. I missed it all. Damn it. Son of a biscuit. Oh, it saved it. Okay, well, that was nice. So we missed those ones somehow. Tabarnak. Huh. All right, well, yeah. That's great. We missed it. We missed it, chat. Well, it just means that we're gonna have to come back this way at some point, right? And by the way, you may actually all notice, by the way, I want to look at the map here for a second. This is still broken, and I don't know why. It shouldn't be, but like, doesn't make any sense. That's right. You've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds for ad. There's a lot. Sometimes I don't understand why why the 20 is broken up there. I don't have anything installed that should complicate that, or, you know. Shouldn't, but here we are. Well, I thought this guy was coming over to my lane. I was like, oh, this is gonna suck. No, but that freaking Range Rover almost ended up. What is that, a Bronco? I don't know. Looked like a Defender there for a moment. Almost ended up with us. I think we'll stay where we are for the time being. We're gonna crank up the speed to 65 though. I gave that dude lots of warning behind us. Good, plenty of warning. All right, what do we got? What's the time scale? 3 hours. Okay, so that means that's gonna put us in Dubuque in at around 8 p.m. Around 8 p.m. So we're gonna be hitting Dubuque around 8 p.m. in game. And I think after we drop off the load, we'll find a little rest stop somewhere. Do the overnight in the parking lot before picking up our next load. It really does, by the way, kind of trip me out how the mirrors do not show shadow. It's so weird. All right, there you go. The community is back. The ads have ended. Hi, Rookie. Thank you. You know, is it just me, or there's one thing that I wish we had that was part of the dynamic weather? Proper wind. I noticed it yesterday. That was the first time I ever noticed that shadows do not appear in the rearview mirrors. Again, it's because it's like, now that I notice it, my brain picks it out. But normally that's when you're driving, you're looking at the road. You're not constantly scanning. You're not constantly sitting there staring at the mirror. Why do you need proper wind? Do you understand the physics of how wind affects driving the truck? It's a physics thing. Wind, drag coefficient, and all of that actually play a factor in driving, especially trucks. That's more important. That I feel would be more important to actually add in than even fixing the AI traffic or the movers. Because the drag coefficient affects and the wind affects the performance of the truck. It's a physics thing. No, 90% care about the physics. The wind is physics. What you were talking about yesterday was the very small portion of people who are bothered by, like, the hot dog cart being out at midnight. Whereas in some metropolitan areas, that's actually quite common. You see them out at like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning still, right? Because bars, drunk people love street meat. But physics that affect the driving are important. Just like how yesterday I was mentioning, when the roads get wet, we should have puddles affect the stability of the road. Therefore, like, again, it becomes a frictionless surface and you can hydroplane. Affects the driving, which is the main part of this game. Okay, yeah, and really, like, but the thing is, though, is school bus driving on the highway at 2:30 a.m. You know how many companies actually around here in my local area have school buses that they use as shuttle for their workers? The salt mine, that's all they use. They use school buses. The same at any time of day? Yeah, but again, like, the movers stuff isn't nearly as big of a deal as anything that physically affects the drivability. Do the movers affect the driving in the game? But having dynamic wind and wind direction would affect the driving in the game, as would, say, having water on the road affect the physics of driving, just like you do with a racing simulator. So the biplane crop dusting a field doesn't bother me. What bothers me is when there are certain things that I'm used to in, say, racing simulators. This being a driving simulator should have as part of the physics. I feel like that is far more important, especially from an immersion standpoint. You were talking about movers, which is basic background animation. I'm talking about things that actually require math to be calculated for tire and drag and friction. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that feels like something that is far more important. Having tire physics would be far more important. Do you not think that the physics should be something that they should work on? To actually add these things in and make it more realistic? Or do you think that their efforts should be tied to, you know, the like some background animation stuff? I honestly think that the physics side of it would definitely be something that should be a priority. And here's the thing, you guys have heard me critique the AI, like the mover models, but also like the drivers in the AI traffic and everything as well. But I mean, all things aside, that's just a minor tiny thing that, while I notice it, doesn't bother me nearly as much as, say, the lack of certain driving physics. I know there are a lot of people out there that would like short haul. They want, you know, box trucks, things like that as well. They feel like that they might feel that that is more of a concern or more of something that SCS should focus on. But I think honestly, nailing the driving and the physics, if that comes down to figuring out how to properly do tire modeling and wear and tear, trying to figure out how wind affects the drag coefficient of the truck, fuel economy, but also then in that retrospect, how water affects the drivability on the road, and how, you know, you can end up with a frictionless surface in certain circumstances. You could end up like in hydroplaning your truck and jackknifing, right? Like, I have not found a single CT man. There isn't a single AI mod that I've been able to use that has improved any of the AI. It's even the mods don't make it better. It's still garbage. There isn't a single mod out there that has improved AI. It changes the timing of AI and some of the spawning of AI, but it doesn't actually it doesn't change the driving of the AI. It's still rubbish. To be fair though, in a lot of cases it ends up being fairly realistic. Okay, hold on a second. What's going on? Driving really doesn't really change much, does it? Not much. The only way AI is ever going to improve is that, again, SCS is going to have to change, completely overhaul the entire back end of what manages the AI traffic in the game. And the problem comes down to, again, it's very rudimentary. It's not even what I would classify as AI traffic. The traffic and the environmental stuff in Grand Theft Auto 5 is far more realistic by comparison, right? I haven't found a single mod that prevents drivers from driving me off the road, but honestly, I do appreciate you chiming in, CT, man. Ooh, that sunset do be pretty though, doesn't it? That sunset's still pretty. I love it. Yeah, every single mod I've used still end up with, vehicles pushing me off the road. Right now, I don't run any AI traffic mods because they're all They're all pretty much the same, unfortunately. All right, we're in Dubuque. I did say we'd be getting here about 8:30. 8:30, so it looks like we're pretty well on point. It says 65. Oh, there we go. There's the 4. I was wondering when we were gonna get hit with the old 45. There it is. You know what? We'll turn the beacons off. I don't think we need the beacons. I guess I've become so used to traffic trying to run me off the road that, well, you guys saw yesterday how we had harvesters literally pulling right out in front of us, right? It was 100% completely a thing. I don't know how many of you've actually noticed, though, that when it's nighttime, though, that you see shadow. So... well, the only traffic mods I use are just the Jazzy Cat mods, but that's because it's a model replacement. Other than that, I haven't used any mods for quite some time now. Not to adjust how the AI traffic functions. Maybe in the future we'll see how things go, but right now I haven't found anything in the recent last little bit that really impresses me. Well, to be fair, not a lot of this stuff casts a massive shadow at night anyways, because the light just overpowers it. That fire truck had shadow under it. So what I actually think it is it's a problem with lighting. It's a problem with how the mirrors draw, because they treat each of these mirrors is treated as if it is a monitor being drawn. That car had shadow under it. So it seems to be fine at nighttime. I think it comes down to the lighting. Which means while the lighting has been improved in recent updates, it still has a long way to go. Amazon trackball review. Update. I gave this mouse to the man who killed my father, and we are even now. Was his name Inigo Montoya? Oh, no, I agree. They are. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you there. 100%. They are definitely still the best mirrors in in-cabin view I've seen in any game of trucks. Yeah, I agree with you. Absolutely. How close can I get? You know what? I can sort of pull up. Get right on this dude's back end. Right on his hind end. iRacing mirrors are pretty sexy. And I got a pickup. Wait, what? 1-to-1 recreations. get close enough to high five their bumper. I was tempted. I was about to high five their bumper and push them onto the tracks, but I might have been judged for that. Well, the thing is, though, is we haven't heard anything regarding DX12, and if I can be perfectly honest with everyone, I think they would be better off working with Vulcan. I think they would get further with Vulcan as an API over DirectX. Oh God, I do. Oh, of course I gotta back it in there. Holy shite! Boy, oh boy. Well, this is gonna suck some donk. Ay. Okay, we didn't hit the bollard. We're okay. Didn't hit the bollard. It's fine. This is fine, chat. This is perfectly fine. Didn't hit the bollard. We're fine. All right, folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott, this is the Arcade. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. As you can see, we're in beautiful Dubuque, Iowa, dropping off a very large load of tires. For Volvo equipment. This should give us number 4. All right, let's see what we got. There it is. All right. Give me my money. That's right, pay me. Pay me the money I'm owed. There's 4 out of 12. All right. Let's go to hit the map here real quick. We're in Dubuque. I think what we'll do is we'll come down here to the Western Star dealership because it's close. It's close, so we're going to hit the Western Star dealership. Ugh. So we're gonna go and park overnight. We'll pick up our next load in the morning after a little rest down here at the Western Star dealership. We're just gonna, I mean, they have a secure parking lot. I don't have to worry about hobos and lot lizards, you know, trying to jump up on my truck and, hey, big boy, none of that. I mean, hopefully it comes. Hopefully you get a chance to play a little bit this weekend, CT man. I think this is going to be a local. Oh, maybe, yeah, local. No, wait, no, maybe not. Holy crap. You know the one thing that the train is missing? Missing its EOT. Missing its EOT. No end of train. Where's the little blinky light? Where's the end of train light? I don't know about you guys, but I didn't see it. They're operating in an unsafe fashion. I'm gonna irk Cheeto budget cuts. I mean, you mean like NASA? Man, that's some bullshit. NASA and the DOJ getting them budget cuts. Oof. Whole $3,000. I'll take it. Right now, there's guys on the roof. Oh, removal of the solar on our roof for a new roof install. Ah, okay. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Temporary, yeah. Temporary removal of the solar. I mean, but yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you gotta get the roof replaced to kind of end up having that. Skip, why? Okay, how close do I need to be? So I love how, let me guess, it's gonna be the middle one, isn't it? And being paid for by the homeowners? I mean, it's generally how it's supposed to go. Oh, by the insurance. I mean, that's usually how it's supposed to go. Did you have something happen? Sounds like you had did something happen to the roof of the house that you you had to use the homeowner's insurance? Okay, so oh, that's up in technically in Wisconsin, huh? Because of storm damage? That makes sense. I get it. All right, let's so we're in Dubuque. We're definitely not going to haul from Dubuque to Dubuque or down to Davenport. We've already been to Davenport. Burlington, though. Hey, that's 146 miles. You know what? That's not bad. Iowa City. That's way too close, right? No, that meets the requirement. Okay, we're gonna begin the delivery, right? And the roof being 30 years old. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, right? Because a roof is only good for roughly 25 to 30-ish years, depending on the material. If it's standard asphalt, like if you're just using like standard asphalt shingle, they're only good for 25 to 30, depending on the area and the type of weather that you have. So okay, so what I'm actually going to do up here, where's this got us going? Right back up to where we were. Okay, so we're going to hang this right. But I'm going to go up and get the viewpoint, because we might as well. We're already here. The new roofing shingles will have a 50-year warranty. Damn, that's actually pretty impressive. I don't remember. Is it an asphalt? Are you getting an asphalt shingle, or is it? Are you going with a composite roof? Steel? Are we there yet? Not yet, Pete. We're in Dubuque. We're just gonna come up over here and cross over and Or cross over to the other side, sir. Asphalt? Interesting. I don't recall asphalt shingles having a 50-year warranty. That dude actually fishing right there? Here's so. Hydroelectric dam, huh? I'm guessing. Is that a lock system? Oh, it is. Okay. All right. I like what we got going on here. Tour West America. Try not to hit the freaking Mustang. Lock and Dam number 11. There we go. Dubuque Lock and Dam 11. Lego Man, hello. Multi-layer architectural shingles. Ah, okay. Well, that is quite the overlook. So that's where we're picking up our load. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning. I had this problem the other day too. Very, very strange. Okay. It's surprised insurance pays for premium stuff. Honestly, I think it's better to pay for the higher end stuff, really, if you think about it. Just, that's smart money. Okay, I don't know if we can do this, but I'm gonna pull up this and see if it's gonna. Are you gonna let me in? No parking. Let me in. Can I bump the gate down? Nope. Damn it. Never let us do anything fun. Never get to do anything fun. Wait, is that? Looks like clary sage. Or lavender. No rules, no kings. Run the gate. Yeah, because that works in a game with invisible walls. The roofer was the only one talking to the insurance company. There you go. Honestly, that explains a lot. I know it says 25, but frankly, to be fair, you can TP yourself. I could, but I try not to because sometimes doing that ends up breaking the game. And I'd rather not teleport myself. You know, I'd rather not. Less of a hassle. Pop in here. And in through here. Which just seems to be a bit of a construction site right now. Not really sure what they're constructing, but you know. People were doing that to try and get stuff before they were supposed to. Well, yeah, and I've found from personal experience from doing similar things That generally ends up meaning that the client will crash. And then you're sitting there with a thumb up your back end trying to figure out what the hell just happened. All right, so this chunk of rail tends to get a lot of traffic, so we're just gonna whip over that real quick before we get caught up by it. We'll go pick up this load. I got my my nice little point there, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm very happy with this. Can't wait for this game to reach the East Coast for that true cross-country experience. Same. We know it's coming. It's just a matter of time, right? Gonna take some time. Oh, well, that was nice of them. They put that in the same place where they put the other stuff. Okay. Wait a minute. But I could have come in through there? Oh, you bastard. Like doing cross-continent trips in ETS2, real slog, but good money. Yes. I mean, we can already drive in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. We can get out, walk around, and inspect our aircraft. But it's also a completely different type of game. Not that, you know what? It takes as long as it takes. I don't know why everybody's so hard, got such a hard on for it being done so fast. It'll take as long as it takes. We'll get there when we get there. All right, how are we doing? We got the oversized load. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can already drive trucks in Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, by the way. And yeah, they're mods. They could troll the Northeast US and give us just release a good part of it as one DLC. The Northeast, you mean? Possible, but I doubt that they will. Some of the smaller parts, like Connecticut, Maine, some of those smaller states, they might bundle together. What I'm actually surprised of, well, North and South Dakota are still fairly large states on their own. So while I don't necessarily agree with I feel like they should just release the Dakotas together as one DLC. But with them being sizable states on their own, I understand why they're doing them separately. What's that? I'm guessing that's staffing? No. What the flood? We were already there. You know what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Police's mod calling Nebraska North Kansas. Imagine Listen, Rhode Island I know that Rhode Island is like legitimately a state and all, but it's not big enough to warrant its own release. Iceland is bigger. Kansas and Nebraska was one territory before they got split. Yeah, see, that would make more sense. Rhode Island and Connecticut being released together would make more sense. That would actually make much more sense. All right, say goodbye to Dubuque, chat. Actually, we'll just stay right where we are for the time being. But we'll wait and see how things go, right? We'll see what the releases end up being like along the way, and I mean, I'm pretty good with the pattern recognition for releases and how the blog posts come out and everything. So. Ooh, okay. Wow. I wonder if DC would be its own DLC or bundled with its... It'll be with its parent state. It'll be Delaware. It'll just be part of Delaware. Could also, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would work out. Yeah, New Hampshire and Vermont being released together. And again, I think it comes down to like just the scale, right? A lot of those the U.S. East Coast, a lot of those states are very small. BC is Maryland. There you go. Yeah. So it'd be Delaware and Maryland. Yeah. No, having Maryland and Delaware together would probably would make the most sense, I think. Even from a mapping standpoint, that would actually make the most sense. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dude, are you actually trying to race me right now in your Dodge? Banged up POS Dodge. Sheesh. Your mother was a Ford. Yeah, I said what I said. Come at me, chat. I called that Dodge's mother a Ford. Is it structural so they can tow it backwards? Probably. Here's the thing though, CT man, honestly, I think it's easier with Europe to do like that region, like the regional thing. Oh my. Keep yawning and I can't help it. Pretty bad when we've only been live for just about 2 hours and I'm yawning like I need a freaking nap. I can assure you all, I don't need a nap. Nap? Nap, cat. Those border checks in the Balkans can eat a bag of dicks. Lost so many euros due to confusing location for the scanning booths. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's old man nap time. Yeah, I know, and the worst part is that, yeah, that's right. It's old man. I need my banky and my sippy cup, so I can go down and have a nappy. It's like a real trucker. Oh, that Argosy looks good. Well, today it's early. I don't know why, but it is. My nap time appears to have come early. Maybe my body is really reliving its youth and, you know, all that time in, do we have this one? We do have this one. All right, we're good. 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. is old man dozing time. Wow. Chad, I've been called out. No, because I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss having fun. You can't make me go to bed. You're not my mom. Twitch's mom. You're not my mom. I still stay up late, but then again, I work East Coast time and Central time. There, yeah. Yeah, your schedule's kind of messed up. West Coast time, derp. Oh, don't worry. The derp is going to be a thing. You guys are going to come back. There's going to be a derp emote. I'm catching flies. Why won't you just let me sit there and catch the flies? Why won't you let me just catch flies? Come on. I feel called out. Just catching flies, man. Ling Fun's Lychee Palace. Lychee Palace? Chad, she's picking on me again. Once the game is finished statewise, they will do combo packs. Oh, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, they kind of do region when they're putting the DLCs together. They kind of have some regional stuff like the Pacific Northwest bundle, right? Like I don't think they'll do combos. I think they already kind of have these bundle packs. Oh, please. Hey, look. There's plates added now. Chat. The vehicles actually properly have Iowa plates. They didn't yesterday. They do now. The plates got delayed in the mail. I mean, that just means they need to spend more time in the prisons, whooping the prisoners, whooping them criminals. You got to start pressing those plates out faster. Somebody needs to stand there with a whip, cracking it. That's it. 16-hour shifts. Only bread and water. Don't pivot, we deliver. They don't press plates anymore. Most states have silk screen plates on Really? Dude, our plates are still metal here. What the hell? Y'all went 12 steps backwards. A press plate is better. We know this. All right, most American prisons are in the textiles game now, aren't they? They're in the textiles and education game now, aren't they? They're making them t-shirts. Charging top dollar for the t-shirts that are basically manufactured in a frickin' sweatshop. New York still has metal plates for private vehicles, but PLC taxi and limousines have been silkscreen for several years already. Rookie, you seem to know a lot about New York State. And how the prison system works. I'm really curious how you know that. Oh God, we almost hit that Kia. Sure you do. All joking aside, I know you're not one of them criminal scumbags. You're not sitting there, you know, knocking over liquor stores and such. It's okay, don't worry, none. Okay, we're gonna fuel up here. If you live in New York State, that makes you a local. If you're an American, that makes you local. That's how that is. That's how that works. If you're living there, you're a local. Oh, does this mean that you could be shipped home at any point in time according to the new immigration laws? It still makes you local. When you're living there, you are a local. Oh, we're going out. We're swinging for the fence, baby. I don't think it matters anymore, rookie. It doesn't seem to matter. It seems to be fact. Just because you're Caucasian doesn't mean shit anymore. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. All joking aside, what Rookie says is still fairly accurate, unfortunately. But with the way things are seem to be going in the U.S., it's only just a matter of time. It's only just a matter of time. All right, we're almost there. Oh, that's an unusual looking McDonald's. Not sure how I feel about that one. It looks a little too high end for my liking. Oh. Okay. I know what the problem is. I've got something pinching in my lower back, and it's making me feel a little drowsy. So I think after we drop off this load, now that we're in Burlington, you have any photo ops here at all? Seem to be. Oh, I mean, we've got that one. So we've got a couple. I think what I'll end up doing is, yeah, it'll be time for some stretches. Definitely will be some time for some stretches. Yeah, well, and that's the other thing, right, Rookie? They've already talked about denaturalizing citizens, so I mean, it's unfortunate that's the way things seem to be going right now in the U.S. And it sucks for anybody who's, you know, taken the legal process to get into the country. You know, they've gone through the proper immigration channels. They've done all the things. You know, they're hardworking, tax-paying citizens, and you know, they came looking for what everyone refers to as the American dream. While the American dream basically doesn't exist anymore. It's being killed off. Like, here's the thing is, as a Canadian, we have our own government has been telling people to not travel to the US because of the threat, not the threats on our sovereignty by the cheesy Cheeto, but purely because Canadians are being harassed by TSA and border patrol and shit like that, right? American dream equals fever dream got killed off a long time ago. Yeah. So I know a lot of people that normally would go to the US and they're not traveling to the States because they're like, it's not worth the fucking problems. I have a friend that normally comes up from Ohio like twice a year. He wants to travel here, but he's afraid of the problems he's going to have coming back across the border back into the US. He's born in the US, right? And he's Caucasian. His wife is African American. She's a wonderful woman. And they've got a beautiful little, like, 4-year-old baby boy, right? And he works in meteorology. He was born in the U.S., parents were born in the U.S., and he doesn't want to travel because he's, you know, they get harassed all over the fucking place. I mean, when you think about it, what does that tell you? Well, yeah, here's the thing, though, is that changed because of 9/11. That change where you didn't need a passport, like a Canadian citizen, I need a passport to go to the U.S. if I want to cross the border. Yep. It was after 9/11. Well, I can tell you for 100% a fact that immediately after 9/11, when they closed the border for a very short period of time, as soon as they opened the border, Canadians couldn't cross into the U.S. without a passport. If you did not have a passport, you were scrutinized, held for questioning, and then put your ass back across the fucking border. Yeah, 9/11 changed a lot of the dynamics, right? All right, we did not. Oh, I did not do that right. Yeah, 9/11 changed the dynamics of cross-border travel. Ooh, that was tight. It's toy like a toiga. Yeah, I remember like the 80s and the 90s where it was like even up into the late 90s where crossing the border without a passport, as long as you had proof of residence. And my dad and I used to go across the border quite frequently to purchase stuff like model railroading equipment. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull forward. Now pull the truck out. That way we're not sitting in the bay. That train's actually pretty close, isn't it? Is that a wood chipper? That is indeed a wood chipper. All right, chat, this is what's gonna happen. Because I'm suffering with a little case of the naughties here, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna move around a little bit. While I'm grabbing a very short break, I hope all of you get up, take a quick break, grab yourself a snack, get something to drink, do a little stretch, go touch some grass if you can. I'll meet you back here in a few moments. Okay, chat. I'm back. Oy. Oh. All right. I feel a little bit better. I definitely had to get up, do the stretchies. 100% a thing. Now, let's see. We've got, we're in Burlington. Actually, hold on. Let me see how that gives us what? 5? 5. Okay, so we're about halfway done. The train was becoming annoying. It wouldn't have been that bad. Okay, so we've still got Waterloo, Tumwa, Mason City, Iowa City, Fort Dodge, Des Moines, and Cedar Rapids. Listen, we were just happened to be on an active rail route, okay? I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. Active rail route, it's fine. We're in Burlington. Yeah, your Iowa City. What? Too close. Way too close. That's not gonna work. The Iowa City. Oh, there we go. We could, go up to Des Moines. That is far enough. We got Fort Dodge, Mason City, Waterloo. Okay, we got that. That's up to Fort Dodge. Pouring gas. Okay, what about? No, it seems like... Oh, we got Sioux City. But we've already been to Sioux City. So that's not really... We've already done that one. So... How do we not have anything from here up to, like, Mason? Really? It always makes me question sometimes. All right, we're going to take that one to... No, wait. Not Des Moines. Where is it? Next. Fort Dodge. There it is. All right, that's the one. We're taking a load of chlorine up to Fort Dodge. Boom, done. Fort Dodge it is, chat. Okay, so we're fueled up. We're underway. Looking a little overcast here, folks. I don't know what to say. So then it is definitely overcast. Just want to say thank you to all of you for being here. We've got our new official channel emote, by the way, for those of you who haven't been around for a little bit. So that's the new one. That's the thunk. And we're going to have a face palm here by the look of it. Or dope, depending on how you want to. Looks hazy. I mean, it looks a little hazy, yeah. Looking a little overcast. Come on, there we go. Oh, there it is. It's just starting to rain. The rain has started, Dad. Actually, no, I do want to stay in this lane. Okay, let's go pick up this harvester. Or sorry, it's not the harvester. The chlorine. Good lord. Wow. Dad's brain. I swear, I swear, I've had my coffee, I had breakfast, body is charged, had a pretty decent sleep last night. I don't understand why all of a sudden my brain is derping the living crap out of things today. Maybe my CPU is overheating, folks. Maybe that's what it is. My CPU is overheating. As in this CPU. Might as well just, put it out there. It's possible. Maybe Chad is right. Maybe Twitch Dad has been a bot this entire time. It's just been an entire ruse. You've all been bamboozled. I'm secretly a robot. And this is why I keep saying I'll sell humanity out to the first chance I get to the machine overlords. It means protecting myself and my family. I will accept their control. I'll sell you all out to the machine. I don't care. I'll do what it takes. Just keep my babies safe. You do realize that the machine overlords will protect those that turned on their own kind. It's only logical. Like that, we will find you. I'm not hiding. I'm not doxing myself either, but I'm not hiding. Listen, John you think Sarah Connor just was able to destroy them? No. You think John Connor was able to destroy them? Fuck no. Come on now. We know how this ends. This isn't the Matrix. There is no Neo. There is no he's the one. It doesn't exist. It's all bullshit. Fairy tales. It's like the knight who slays the dragon. Bullshit fairy tales. Hi, Kaizen. Well, the Iowa DLC released yesterday, so we'll drive. We'll do the World of Trucks event, then back into the other games that we enjoy here. Moss, listen, moss don't grow on a rolling stone. What's in Iowa? Corn. It's America's Breadbasket. At least that's what all the tourist information says. Iowa is America's Breadbasket. A lot of corn, a lot of soybean. Not much different than being on the prairies in Canada, honestly. Ooh. Thunder boomers. I like it. Gives me tingles. Oh, it makes me feel all something special, smushy inside. I'm a big fan of thunderstorms, chat. You know what I could really go for right about now? I want to see a tornado in this game. Dad wants to see a twister. Oh, road construction. They're working on it. I said what I said. I don't take it back. Oh, are they gonna scan? They're gonna scan the truck, chat. We're weighing in. Listen, I would rather if it was a real one, like with proper wind, but I'd take a prop one for now. I'd take a prop off in the background, off on the horizon somewhere. I'd accept that. It doesn't need to drop down and do destruction and rip through a parking lot in front of me or anything, but you know. I just want to see one off on the horizon. Okay, there's the trailer. In order for a real one with proper wind to function in this game, they have to add the physics of real world, like, or real wind dynamics, and how that affects the overall performance of the truck, fuel efficiency, and you get the sway and all of it, right? So we already know where this conversation is going. Oh, I mean, that's true too, but you know, Iowa still gets them. Yes, Kansas and Missouri would be better choice for those. Okay, there we go. Load has been officially picked up. We're underway. So we're hauling chlorine. We're headed for Dodge City. This rain is going to be a real problem for us, isn't it? I mean, it does seem to be, I was about to say, it seemed to be like it was going to lessen up, but what do I know? I just work here. Okay, there we go. Just missed the train. How fortuitous. It was quite fortuitous. Hi, Icy. How are you? I saw you sneak in. Don't think Dad doesn't know. Ooh. All right. We'll see how this load goes. I'm still. God, that is. I don't know what to do about that. For anybody who's ever had any kind of nerve damage, especially spinal nerve damage, one thing that I would not wish on anyone that I deal with on a regular basis is just out of the blue, like if something's just pinching just right. Doesn't hurt, but it makes me very sleepy. That unfortunately is happening today. It's not a great feeling either, because it's like, it's very similar to how it feels to be like put under anesthetic, like for surgery or whatever. It's not a fun feeling. It's very unpleasant. I have spinal column, like spinal nerve damage. I'm just feeling very drowsy for no reason. Like I've eaten, I've had my caffeine, I got a good night's sleep. But the spinal damage that I have, sometimes things pinch just a little bit where it's not uncomfortable. It makes me drowsy. It is 100% a real thing. Damn straight it is. But I don't like the feeling, because it's that drowsy feeling that I get is it reminds me of going under, being put under for surgery, that anesthetic. Absolutely a goddamn thing. Do you find it happens more frequently? Like it's random though? Like where you're just sitting there and all of a sudden you just, out of the blue, you're feeling fine, and then just like that, you just suddenly feel like drowsy. But when you move, you get up and you move and you stretch, you feel better. But then as soon as you sit down, have you ever had sustained any kind of major injury to your back? Your back, your neck, or your shoulders? I have all four. I've got it is an entire thing for me. It sucks. It's been going on for years. It never used to happen, but I've found in the last like 12, 13 years. See, that's my problem is I don't have the back pain. I can feel where things are numb in my lower back right now. And now I feel drowsy. And this, again, it's that physical awareness, the sensations in my body. And these two fingers, the thumb and these two fingers, are numb on the end. I did take a stretch. I just took a stretch like 15 minutes ago. I took a 15-minute break to properly stretch and... No, I did get up 15 minutes ago. Because I was complaining about this before I took the 15-minute break. But I have a complete full thing of stretches. And it's, again, the stretching is only temporary, right? Gotta get over. Ugh. Yeah, no, I did all of that like 15 minutes ago. Because it was bothering me. Now it's not getting any, it's exactly the same as before. And I'm like, Jesus. That means the stretching didn't work at all. And listen, I'm only 52. I'm not gonna go lie down and have a sleepy. I've heard the very same thing. If you look at a lot of Eastern cultures, like Central Asia, Asian, Eastern culture in general, you notice that they tend to sit in a kneeling position or they sit on the floor. And you're right, they don't have the back problems that a lot of us do. Now, my back, my spine, I have degenerative disc disease between the C4 and C7. That's up here in the neck. I also have spinal stenosis in the lower third of my back. And my right shoulder, basically by the time I hit 60, I have to have I have to have my shoulder done, my rotator cuff done. But it's been physical damage to my spine. It's not from sitting. It's from my prior very active lifestyle. I was an adrenaline junkie. I injured myself. I bounced off of trees. I've, freaking high-speed stunts and, going downhill 60 kilometers an hour on a mountain bike, on a trail ride, and bouncing into a tree, right? Fracturing my collarbone and stuff like that. Base jumping, bungee jumping, rock climbing, rappelling, all the fun stuff. The stuff that if you sneeze or you close your eyes for a second could kill you too. I was an adrenaline junkie. But in the going for the chase, after the chase for the adrenaline rush, I have injured myself. And openly, 100% aware, a lot of what I currently deal with is of my own doing. Now, I'm sure the 3 car accidents I've been in, by the way, passenger in all 3 car accidents. Not once behind the wheel have I been in an accident, but the 3 car accidents I've been in where I was the passenger. One was a complete rollover in terrible winter driving conditions into the ditch. Car blew out of control, spun around a whole bunch, ended up cartwheeling through a ditch and came to rest on the roof. You saw the car before you heard anything but the passengers or the driver. You would have sworn to God everybody died. There's basically no front end on the car. There's shit scattered down the goddamn freaking road. It was a mess. The second one was onto its side in the ditch, and the third one was T-boned. It was the passenger side that got hit, which was my side. See, here's the thing. There is a known placebo effect. The power of prayer, basically, it is the power of the mind. That's all it is. And I'm not a religious person. And that's the thing. I don't have anything against anybody who is religious, by the way, just so we're clear. I don't. If that gets you through the day, that's great. My thing has always been, though, is I have found that people try to pass off being religious as making them a good person. And I can guarantee you, I've seen some of the world's worst human beings try to ensconce themselves in religion and act like that's their saving grace. That makes them pious or something. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. You can be a good human being with or without religion. That's the thing. I have an exercise regimen that I follow very actively because I've done years of physiotherapy. I had to. I spent a year where I couldn't use my right arm. I did surgery. I've had surgery done. I spent the better part of a year rebuilding my physical body after all of that. But the nerve damage is there. It's systemic. And the one thing is while nerves will regrow, scar tissue blocks a lot of that too. The surgery to correct some of it, I don't like the odds. I'm sorry, until they can give me 90% or better odds that I will not end up in a wheelchair, I won't do the surgery. No, there's good people and bad people, I agree. But there are a lot of, the problem is following a religion does not necessarily inherently make you a good person, but there are a lot of people out there that believe that. I am non-religious. I was raised in a Catholic home. I started asking questions when I was 12 years old, and I was asked to leave the church because I made people uncomfortable, because I was asking questions that nobody wanted to answer. Because again, it was one of those, I don't blindly follow things. I can't live a life of blind faith. If you can't provide me detailed analytical data to prove your case, can't go by it. I am a man of science and technology. And you know, it's one of those, I believe in the math, I believe in the science. I understand that on the psychological side, that the act of prayer can change brain chemistry much the same way as meditation can. And I understand that, you know, like that might seem miraculous for some people, but what it is it's just your brain is flooding your body with chemicals and hormones and everything else that can incite its own natural immune system or repair functions, you know. Hell, people have been known to reduce cellular degradation just through meditation and diet alone. Physical activity, diet, meditation, right? You can turn back time effectively. You can lengthen your telomere. You know, but again, there's science to back it. The plastic, wait, how, wait, what? Plastic on it? I mean, the thing is, though, is, see, here's the thing is, yeah, there might be eyewitness news. My problem is, though, is eyewitness accounts aren't very accurate. The human mind is a jumble, and we, as much as we wish we remembered details, honestly, our brain is a jumble. We don't remember details the way we think we did. And without science, like scientific proof backing it up, I wouldn't just be able to just take a story like that at face value. I would have to actually see the physical science showing what was activated, how this process went through. Again, it's like, while I don't fault anyone for having blind faith or believing in a system, in a religious belief, you know, believing in a higher being, whatever, I don't follow that because there's no science to back it. Technology and science have not proven it, so therefore I can't believe it. And it's like, and again, like, I was raised Catholic, right? I was baptized in the Catholic Church. But when faith did not match what science had proven, my brain was like, nope, sorry. And then when I started asking the questions as a member of the junior congregation, I was asked to leave. Via optic nerve and retina, eyeball is just an optics. Yeah. Thought that's what was happening. Oh, so what happened was there was something activating the optic nerve in the back, but they thought it was the plastic eye. I understand what you're saying. I get it. Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying now. I get it, Kaizen. Well, I mean, it's crazy, but I could see that scientifically, like from a medical perspective, how that is possible. I mean, he only had something in there just to keep the eye socket from caving in on itself, and that's really all that those like the glass eyes or plastic eyes really are for, is just to make things look more natural, right? Because people are very unnerved when they see an empty eye cavity. It is very unnerving. But again, there's psychology showing why that bothers a lot of people, right? It throws off our brain's pattern recognition. But it sounds like what it was is just there was still active optical nerve that was actually giving him the ability to see it and see as it was, right? I mean, you think about it. Yeah, where they're completely blindfolded, and it's kind of the idea of like what is it, Daredevil, right? Almost like their hearing becomes so super sensitive and super strong, right? Well, here's the thing is, the funny thing is humans really haven't physically evolved as a species, while around us a lot has evolved as a species. So this is where we come into a bit of a problem. This is the beauty of genetic mapping as well, is it shows that we're stagnant as a species. But the reason that we're probably stagnant as a species comes to our technological development. It's actually the very technology that we depend on for everyday freaking stuff now that in our advancement scientifically and technologically, that is actually, I think, stagnating the human species at a genetic level. Right? Okay, we've got, oh, really? We've only got an hour 15? Okay, you know what? We're gonna drop this one off then. I wasn't expecting to have to turn around though. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it, cousin. It's all good. Some good ass talks. Sometimes it's good to have these kind of conversations though, because it does open people's minds, right? Like, I know firsthand, like here's the thing, and I don't know how many of you have been around long enough to hear me talk about it. I was diagnosed 13 years ago as being bipolar 1. Went through all the usual stuff, all the testing, with the psychologist, and then spending time with a psychiatrist and a therapist, getting some things out. But then that actually made a lot of things throughout my life as I was growing up make more sense. So proper diagnosis, but then it goes through the process of medication. Found out medication didn't really work for me. What ended up working was going back to my martial arts roots, specifically meditation. Right? Where I am now very physically aware of the changes when certain parts, like when my mood dips, how that affects me. And I now have developed protocols over the course of the last 13 years to combat that. So I don't have to use medication to combat my mental illness, right? Now, I still have the mood swings and, you know, like I get that, but I have better control over that unmedicated than a lot of people I know who are medicated to no fault of their own. Good physical activity, meditation, because with the meditation comes breathing practice, and good breathing practice can actually have a very high, return on dopamine and oxytocin and all the other good stuff into the brain. Which, again, science. Modern medical science is a beautiful thing. Hi, Nuts Life. What do you mean you're having a weird feeling? Are you having a heart attack? You better not be. And if you are, why are you here and not at the hospital? What do you mean you're having a weird feeling? Stop touching yourself. It's inappropriate. Especially in public. What? The fact that I said that with a straight face? Does that come off as surprising to you? Or possibly slightly sociopathic? I've been accused of worse. Now, I do understand that our brains have a lot of untapped and unmapped potential. Oh, you had your last day of your current job. And when do you start your new job? And it feels weird? Okay, so I have a question for you, Nuts Life. The new job, is it going to be better or worse? Better? Okay. Are you being financially compensated better? Is it going to be better hours? Like, what makes the new job better? Oh, no. He's actually switching jobs. He's leaving one place to go to a new place. Apparently he feels weird about it though. So he's not getting laid off. He's no. He's gonna be all right. He's gonna be all right. He's destined for better things yet. Ah, it is really dark, man. It's so dark out here, man. More getting the feeling my job. Oh, your job was finished? Now, weren't you working with a school this last job? Or like a training program or something? Oh, okay, tax position. Okay, I got you. Sorry. My misunderstanding. Local uni for practical support. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that's what it was. Nice and straight. God, we're on there perfectly. Look at that. Ooh. Truck, incoming, outgoing. Oh, I'm not stopping. We're not stopping, folks. I mean, the thing is, though, is it's not like you. Here's the thing: when you're at a job, like any employment, you usually end up making you create bonds with people that you work with, right? So it's not completely unheard of. It's not unheard of. Just, I mean, there's always going to be a little bit of a sadness to it, right? Unless you absolutely hated your employment, and then in which case most people are like, you know, fine with it because they're like, oh, well, fuck this place, I'm out, right? Like they're walking out, they flip the bird over their shoulder and tell everybody to eat their ass. I've had jobs like that, by the way. One of my corporate IT gigs was like that, where I was constantly butting heads with the fucking CEO and the board, and they kept treating all the people that I was supervising just as fucking numbers on a spreadsheet instead of human beings. And the higher up, the C-suite, were all complaining about not hitting bonuses and, you know, talking shit. And meanwhile, I was stuck in the middle, and I used to tell them all the time that they wouldn't have their money or their position if it wasn't for the actual people who work for a living. Apparently, you say that enough times, and people get a little snarky about it. They get a little bit of an attitude towards you because you're effectively calling them lazy. I didn't really honestly think I was fucking wrong. I didn't think I was wrong about it. I said what I said, and I firmly stand by it even to this day. People actually in the office, in the cubicles, who were there day in and day out, were actually working for a living. And not a very good living. Barely over minimum wage at the time. And you got these assholes up at the top who are earning like, you know, 150, you know, 250,000, 300,000, you know, $500,000 a year, whining that they're not going to get their $1,000 a month bonus because numbers are low. It's like, well, if they're low, then you go down and actually put in some work, and maybe you can lift the numbers up and earn your bonus, you know, a couple $1,000s a month bonus, whatever, right? Like, boo-hoo, cry me a goddamn river. There are people down, you know, who are actually working in the office that I worked in that were working, you know, it was them and their, you know, husband or wife. So them and their partner are both working full-time jobs. And some of the people that were working under me as, like, I was a supervisor, I was a shift super. Some of these people were working 2 or 3 fucking jobs. And this is 15 years ago. So I might have had a wee bit of an attitude about things, you know? Just tiny a little bit. We're going straight through. I don't play well with others, especially I don't play specifically well with those that are super ultra greedy either. Like those that take far more than they need. I'm not I generally don't. I don't play well with people like that. There's just something that feels inherently wrong about that. Like, here's the thing. Myself personally, doing the content creation and everything, like, my whole thing is that, like, I just want to be able to earn enough from it to take care of my basic needs. So, cover rent, cover my ability to eat, feed myself, keep the lights on, and keep the internet going, right? I don't need to have some palatial mansion that's like 5,000 square plus feet. I don't need a collection of cars. I would like to have one single decent automobile to drive. I had a coworker who told the entire department that she's better because she's leaving on her last day. Just because she told the entire department that she's better just because she's leaving. That doesn't make her, well, we both know that doesn't make her a better human being, don't we, rookie? Just because you're leaving doesn't make you better. Yeah, the problem with working in any kind of corporate situation is if you've got any form of conscience, morals, and ethics, you don't do well. You generally don't do well if you've got morals and ethics in business. Well, within reason. Most people wanted to leave, but competition was high. She got out, I guess. I mean, that doesn't necessarily make her better, but ego sometimes accounts for a good chunk of that, right? So okay, folks, we're gonna pull in here. We're gonna fuel. Ugh. But first, before we fuel, how the fuck do we even get in here? You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna pull a U-turn. Oh, you almost got bopped. Bro almost got bopped, chat. That's what I thought. There is only one entrance in here, Baker. You mother trucker. You've actually got to go to turn at the light. The only way. The only way to get into the one at Fort Dodge. Turn at the light. Wow. We're really hitting those marks today, aren't we? Now, the weird part is why... Oh, wait, maybe we can. I guess we'll find out momentarily. That's the scale. All right, so do we have the ability to park here somewhere? One spot right in the middle. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. If you're wondering what Dad has been doing, Just trying to locate where I can park this goddamn truck and get some sleep for the shut-eye for the night. Looks like it's right in between these two trucks right here. Okay, there we go. That's all I needed. Wow. Oh. Here. 1% damage isn't really enough to worry about. And come around here so I can try to capture whatever this is here. What is this? Let me... Okay, well, it's raining, but not much we can do about that. The Fort Museum and Frontier Village, huh? The hospital. All right, well, there we go. Okay, so we've got that one knocked off. There's one all the way out here at Tight Machinery, huh? External contract, where we currently are with Fort Dodge. Fort Dodge to Des Moines is not far enough. Got Mason City, Waterloo, Cedar Rapids. Yeah, Des Moines is too close, but Cedar Rapids and Umwa might be all right. Des Moines, yeah, Des Moines is just close. Ah, Mason City maybe? 141. Okay. Decent amount of cash for it. Been to Davenport. Oh. I've gotta do some. I've got to work out. I think a little extra over top of what I know. To help offset a couple of things. Okay, we're gonna grab the Adra Highness POI photography. What, you got a problem with photography? You got a problem with stopping and getting photos? Huh? You don't like cameras? You don't like taking pictures? Recording your memories? I'm fine with the photography. I think it's actually, I think it's genius. It's great. We need more of it. That's right, I said we need more of it. Why? Wait, is this... Sir? That's there. Need more points of interest. They return hotels to the game. Texas had no hotels. I wonder if states released after it have them. That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't really paid that much attention, if I'm being honest. Honestly, I don't even know why they would have gotten rid of them. Well, other than it's more difficult to get into them and out of them. Well, and they weren't even so much hotels, they were motels. I mean, you still see the model being used scattered all over the place, but probably. I'd rather stay at a truck stop than a hotel or a motel. I mean, remember, game development, well, software development in general, not even just game development, software development is you cater to the 90%, not the 10%. 10% don't make you your money. 90% that are your bread and butter. How do we make Wally talk? Wally doesn't talk in this, unfortunately. Or, hey, rookie, you could always just turn fatigue simulation off and not have to worry about staying in hotels or motels. Could do it that way. Oh, look, it's a mystery machine. We're zipping through. Not even stopping. Not even didn't even miss a beat. Or just sleep sitting up in your in the driver's seat. Come on. You don't need a bed to sleep. You don't need to have a cushy hotel room to catch a wink. Just sleep sitting in the damn chair. That's how real drivers do it. One thing, at least these freaking repair shops are a lot larger. That's not that bad. That's actually pretty good. Rookie knows I'm just giving him a hard time, by the way. Sure, I can also stop by non-functioning building, pretending it to be a hotel or an Airbnb. See, now you've got it. There you go. Or you just put your own. Hey, you mod the game. You know how it goes. You could just drop your own separate little individual ones wherever you wanted them. Open up the hotels again, or the motels, or, you know, Airbnbs. Now I'm just harassing him, and he knows it. He knows it. Sleep is for the weak. Drives right through. See, there you go. Meanwhile, I'm the one here who's stopping and sleeping in parking lots. And get mad when I can't find specific ones to sleep at. We're already in Fort Dodge. Oh, God. Brakes did not want to engage there. That was weird. I came out here for a reason, chat. That is a hidden road. Oh, we're checking that out. Hell yeah. I don't care. It's like, you can't go this way. Stop. Try and stop. And I have a paper HOS tracker. I pull it out every time I stop way station and shake it in front of the man. You know what? That actually sounds like it's fucking brilliant. You just shake it at the screen. Here's my goddamn papers. Yeah, it's like HOA, but for trucks. I got Haas. He's got them Haas papers. Haas in different area codes. Oh, you got hose? I wouldn't tell your wife that. Might not be too pleased about it. Okay, listen, I don't know what's going on here, but this looks to be a hidden road, so we're gonna check this out. It is a hidden road. Look at that. Look at that. Hidden freaking back road, baby. You got hose? Hose in different area codes? Jeez. 90s rap, come on, man. Listen, yeah, you got hose in different area codes. I'm familiar. Is that like mo money, mo problems? Kind of feels like. Mo money, mo problems. Well, looky that. Back road all the way down for the country bumpkins. Used to get down to their favorite freaking equipment dealer. Got any more of this? Damn it. I mean, I was hoping. Hey, Slider, can I be one of your hoes? Hey, machinery, huh? I wanna be one of the hosts. Christian, hello. That's cool. I don't want the toy tractor. You can't make me buy the toy tractor. Crater Monolith, huh? There it is. Got it. Nailed it. Done. I'm not buying no stinky toy tractor. The hell you think this is? Some kind of democracy where y'all get to vote on where I go and what I do? Hell no. You ain't my mama. That is broke from buying too many plain. That's where you're wrong. I've only paid for one. One ship in Star Citizen. That is all I have paid for. The rest of the ships that I actually own in Star Citizen, I have bought with in-game credits. I've gone and done the bounty hunting work or the space trucking. Only tractors on Star Citizen. Hey, listen, what you do with your money in your spare time on whatever website is yours and yours alone, okay? You want to go and, buy something off of only tractors? I mean, you go ahead. You enjoy your own tractors time. Don't worry. You enjoy your only tractors. Is it weird that every time I see one of these little freaking inns, I'm looking at it like very suspiciously, like, are you a hidden road? Are you a hidden road? Hi, Toast. Welcome on in. Slept for 12 hours. Why? Because I don't know why. I mean, listen, you slept for 12 hours. Somebody wants to make a deal out of it. I mean, that's their problem, right? It ain't your problem. It's their problem. Okay, well, we're going to go down here and explore this, and we're going to see how long it takes before I hit an invisible wall. I mean, YouTube's growing. It's growing. Slow and sure. Steady. It's growing. We go through the gate. Nope, sure can't. Okay. Mononucleus. Wait, mononucleus. It's a thing. What? You're being why are we being mononucleus? Please explain. So confused. AKA mono. Yes. The kissing disease? You mean the one that I had with strep throat at the same time when I was in high school? Put me in the hospital. 4 fucking weeks. First week was in a goddamn oxygen tent. Mono and freaking strep throat at the same goddamn time. Hospital for the first week sucked. So what Two Slider is explaining, what he is describing, is actually referred to more commonly as just mono. Mono is the kissing disease. Yeah, it is a virus, and it'll knock you on your ass. The thing is, though, is what it makes you want to do a lot is sleep. And sleep for way longer than the human body normally needs for sleep. Yeah, you are absolutely just drained. That is our load. Okay. All right, this is ammonia, so I want to be very, very careful about backing it on this. Not that it really has any actual real world, ramifications if we bump it, because yeah, we're hauling hazardous, but it's not hazardous, It has no ramifications on the game world. Yeah, it's a flu that basically takes every inch of your will. It is, yeah. Without the sign, yeah. So yeah, what Slider is explaining, yeah, I had pneumonia and didn't go to school for nearly 2 months. Super, yeah. No. So here's the thing: people who are asymptomatic with mono, nope. No coughing. You don't have all the sinus and the lung stuff. It literally kills your metabolism. It's basically, whoa. I wouldn't necessarily go, no, it's not herpes. Herpes is completely different. Poor Kaizen's what? Yeah. Mononucleosis, actually, and exactly what Slider is saying. It does affect. How common is mono? Very. It's as common as a cold or a flu. Very common. It's just as common as chicken pox, right? Yeah, that's right. It's rampant on every yeah. I got mine in high school, but I had a girlfriend for most of high school, so. Yeah, I like that. Rampant. Yeah, transmitted by saliva. That's right. That's why it's referred to as the kissing disease. You kind of got to be putting your lips on somebody who's already got it. Epstein-Barr virus. Not that Epstein, different guy. Yeah. Yeah, totally different guy. Yeah, not Jeffrey. We're not talking about Jeffy. We're not talking about El Jefe. Wrong Epstein. Roseanne Barr virus. Oh my God. No, not Slife. Any progress in PAX Day? I got a little bit of building done. Yeah, today is Friday. Last time I checked. In some places, yeah. It might be Saturday, depending on what part of the world you're in. But I mean, for those of us who are in North America right now, it is still Friday. In Baltimore, it's Wednesday.
Oh, hell no!
Sheesh. You know what?
Penny,
Sheldon.
Penny,
Sheldon.
Penny,
Sheldon.
Penny,
Sheldon.
Penny.
The Frontier Village. We're not going to the Frontier Village, chat. We've already been. Rockwall City. Do they have an actual rock wall? Inquiring minds want to know. Inquiring minds demand it. Want a job? Delivering smiles. Amazon. Okay. Over consumerism much, bud? Sheesh. Man, those Jakes work really well. Holy crap. If you've been, you know. Is it, listen, Slider, is Baltimore always Wednesday? Is it always Wednesday in Baltimore? Like every day is a Wednesday? Really, Nuts Life? Crickets? No, it's just not like reality, not necessarily in a horrible way. It's just a different place to its own. It lives to its own drumbeat. Gotcha. Some bad shades. I mean, you know, sometimes you got to put on the rose-colored shades, right? All right, there we go. Screw you, FedEx. I'm a faster driver. I'm winning. I think my load's more dangerous, too. Time passes differently. Actually, kind of sounds like being on the beach where I grew up. Like, shit just slows right down and You almost don't even realize the passage of time. Kind of crazy how that works. All right, let's get back onto it. We don't have that much time here anyway. It's a pretty short run. In the grand scheme of things, this one's a shorty. So we're headed for Mason City this run. And this will put us up to halfway. So this should be run number 6 out of the 12 needed. We're crossing down the 35 here. Seventh? This is my 7th? You sure? Probably. Yeah, no, 7th. You're right. Toast is right. Dad's losing his marbles, chat. It's official. Dad's losing it. Dad's losing it. At least this dude wasn't trying to speed up and cut me off. Thank God for that. All right, there we go. According to this, we've got 52 minutes in game. 52 minutes before we drop this off. My lord. Chat, my word, chat. My word. What version of Star Citizen do I play on? Live. Don't do hotfix or PTU, just do live. Just do live. Yeah, live. So are you Star Citizen now? Oh, shame on you, Kaizen. Pun tags.
Give me back my son!
Bad pun tags, nothing worse. Here we go, Mason City. We're getting it done, chat. We're getting it done. What's the difference between live and hotfix? Hotfix means that it's testing the patch that's about to drop, that's about to release. That's the difference. Live is what is the current stable build. Hotfix is the patch that is coming out to resolve some kind of in-game issue. Yep, stable versus test. PTU is like testing new feature sets, i.e. we're currently using patch 4.2, but they're testing 4.3. Right? So you get to see some of the new stuff that will be coming out with 4.3. Again, the problem then comes down to stability. Right? Live for customers, hotfix patch is the patch that tests next up. PTU is anything goes. Yep. Sounds about right. Honestly, two-slider, that sounds about right. No problem, Toast. Good Lord, this is a large freaking this place be big. Ooh. It's a biggin. I love that it says dead end. No kidding. Kind of figured. All right, Toast. Cheers, man. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I do hope that, again, Star Citizen, for anybody who hasn't played and you're just getting into it, it does have a steep learning curve. Be patient with it. Take your time and enjoy the entire experience. Oh, we got a little over on the edge there. All right, let's see what this one gives us. World's largest grain bin, huh? Oh, there you go. Fort Dodge, Iowa. World's largest grain bins. I mean, they are pretty freaking huge. I mean, if they're the world's largest, why not get a picture of it? Why not stop for it? You laughing about? There are people out there who actually think that that kind of stuff is important. It's the world's biggest. Are you mocking those who want to see the world's biggest elastic ball of elastic bands or world's largest ball of twine? These oddities. If you pull your phone out at a party and show me a picture of the world's biggest vat of grain, I mean, that's fair. You can laugh if you want. Some people find that stuff truly fascinating. Do we need to get you out to better places more? I think we're good here. We're about to find out exactly how good we're going to be. Not good enough. Shit. Definitely not good enough. You seen anything in the theater lately? No, but I saw the world's biggest bucket of grain. Listen, you can make fun all you want, but you know You know people love oddities, right? And the world's biggest anything. People love that shit. It's a psychology thing. They don't care about Shakespeare in the Park. They want to see the world's biggest something. Even if it's the world's biggest nutsack. They want to see it. There's a reason the World Guinness Records exist. Or Guinness World Records exist. People love oddities. It's why freak shows existed. It's how, P.T. Barnum got his start. You can't deny it. You know it's true. Okay, there it is, there it is, there it is. Exiting 207 miles down. Beautiful. All right. It didn't put us into level 233, did it? Nope. Okay, so that's... chat. It leaves us with 5 left. We're in Dodge City. Go to external, or Mason City, sorry. Yeah, in Mason City, yeah. Well, this one goes to Waterloo. No. Still too close. But Des Moines is far enough away. What do we got down here? Tumwa? A Tumwa. Ice cream. We'll take that one. All right, there we go. Oh. Whew. Trailer's ready, huh? I think we're gonna go out this. I thought I was gonna actually hit the thing. Woof. I honestly thought I was gonna hit that. God, we didn't. All right. Wait. Do I? If I'm going right, no, I shouldn't be picking up ice cream for here. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. No. Okay. That's all right. That's fine. We're going further out. Jeez. I was like, we're going back into the same goddamn place, and that's where we're buying. We're picking up a load of ice cream. That doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any damn sense at all. Freaking ice cream. By the way, for the record, what we were talking about earlier, I would love myself personally to go watch Shakespeare in the Park. The oddity stuff, like the world's largest or whatever, I would much rather watch some local theater in the park. You know, truth, yes. I'm a Thebesian, damn it. That dude came up my backside a little too fast. You know what I mean? All right, what do we got? Okay, Smithfield, what do you got for us? Where's my ice cream? That appears to be the trailer that we want. Or, nope. On the road to feed America's families. Are they? Are they really? Is this true? Or is this just more propaganda? More lies. Lies? More lies? Excuse me. There aren't parts of the world that are still using these electric frickin' trolley things, right? Like, there is no flipping way, right? Not a goddamn chance in hell, right? That barely looks like it could freaking pull this shit. What are you talking about? There's no freaking way, man. Not a chance. That thing is rusty AF. No shot. No shot. While we're here, just double check a couple. Okay, so we're great. Not captured. Okay, yep. We get big shows around here. That shit spoils you. All the production money spent. I mean, that's fair, but. Are you making fun of my thespian ways? I'm an actor. I said what I said. An actor. I mean, technically, to some degree, there is truth in that. What streamers do is, in fact, very similar to acting. It's a little more, you know, off the cuff, but to a certain degree. Ooh-wee, look at all them cars over there, all them pickup trucks. That is one sweet looking deal over there. Mm-hmm. Looks like, you know, the kind of place you might find yourself somebody named Roscoe. Roscoe P. Coltrane. Wait, what the hell? You know what? We'll check that out after. We're gonna continue on. We're gonna wrap this up. nuts. AutoNation? Really? Chat, we found AutoNation. We found it, chat. What is Domino's over there? Look at that. Domino's pizza, baby. Woo! Anybody want some Domino's? You want some pizza, chat? I want some extra. God damn, now I have a hankering for pizza. Look. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Now I want me some pizza. Two-Slider, if you're here, I've got a question for you, by the way. Regarding animated emote, what does it take to make one? Could I create a GIF from a clip and turn that into an animated emote? Slideshow of stills. Okay. All right, perfect. That's all I needed to know. With some work? Perfect. If the background focus is moving, it's tough. No, I got you. I understand what you mean. The guy doesn't move, the visor does overlaid on it. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. That way video is tough. We gotta clean, yeah. Better to take one frame than clean it, then animate. Yeah. Build a series of PNG, then basically, then save as GIF. Basically, that's why I was discussing A counts. It's on an 8 count, yeah. No, that makes sense. I totally get what you're saying. I understand. Maximum for, wait, what? That's what I thought. 40. The hell drives on the highway at 40 mile an hour? Sheesh. Easy with know-how for sure. Mostly a software learning curve for most, I'd assume, and having layer mindset. Layer mindset is actually something that I'm familiar with. That's weird. That's where Disney animation dominated early. Oh no, Disney animation dominated early because they were good at it. They were good at the hand-drawn cell, right? They used glass frames and move them. Well, and the thing is though, is they would not just do the fucking hand painted glass, forcing perspective changes on the layers. Yeah, they had the physical layers, and yeah, it was kind of insane. It was nuts how they did it, but it was effective and it worked. Yep, that's right. They could push through the trees well before yep. Yeah, because of the layering effect that they had with the glass panels. The onion of tech? Yep. Man. Doesn't get more real than that. The onion of tech. I mean, sometimes you gotta peel back the layer, right? Just a little bit, just a tiny little bit. Peel back that layer. Mayflower, get out of here. Get out of here. Take your crap and go. Don't bitch. God, the evening sky out here is beautiful. Look at this. A sunset, man. Wow, that is pretty. Ooh, gorgeous. Gorgeous, Cat. Absolutely gorgeous. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate everybody who's come by and hung out with me here on this Friday. This will be run number 8 for the World of Trucks event for American Truck Simulator and the addition of the Iowa DLC, which released yesterday. Again, big shout out, huge thanks to everybody who's come out and was here yesterday for the launch. Have stopped by today. Everyone who came by and hung out with us last night for Arcade After Dark. I still have 2 After Dark owed to the community. We'll get to them at some point. This coming week is supposed to be very unpleasant temperature-wise again. We've got from tonight until next Thursday, we have heat warnings, which also comes with health warnings. So this next coming week, depending on how things are, we're going to have to see how things go. While I still have the 2 After Darks, I might have to be a little cautious. Keep things slightly shorter just to keep the heat buildup in the room down. Just again, it's more about my personal health and well-being. Sitting in a room that can sometimes get upwards of 55 degrees Celsius with 2 computers and 4 screens and all of that running, when it's like 37, 38 degrees Celsius outside, can get dangerous. So, and while I love doing this and I love produce, like, putting out this content to both Twitch and YouTube, I do have to factor in my own personal safety. And I'm not willing to jeopardize myself to produce the content. I know that that might fly in the face of things for a lot, just pretty much how the internet in general seems to function these days, but I am one of those rare human beings that it's like, no, listen, I assess the risk, and then if the risk is too high, I don't do the thing. I wasn't always like this, but I've grown into this human being just because I would like to live, be old enough to be a grandparent. You know, I'm 52, been around a while, and I'm still not a grandparent. I would like to live to see my children have families of their own, whether they adopt or have their own or what have you. You know, I want to be a granddad at some point. I want to be around long enough to enjoy what is often referred to as the golden years. All right, so whoa, you there, buddy? God forbid. What? Did I kick that down too low? And all of a sudden the truck's like, nope. Must have had the, hang on, just a little too high for the Jake. Had it cranked a little too, if. He's just if. All right, so this will be the last run of today. We've just about got this done. After today, that will only leave 4 more loads left to complete the World of Trucks event. We'll probably mess around with that on Monday. And if you're new here, I generally, as a rule, don't stream on the weekend. I don't stream on Saturdays and Sundays, so it's a strict Monday to Friday kind of gig for me. This now is what I do to, you know, pay the bills. Thank you for being here, and thanks for putting up with me, and thanks for all of the continued support over the years. I hope you guys understand, I am struggling a little bit with this drowsiness problem, though. This has gotten a little ridiculous today. The drowsy has got me. Are we... Oh, you know what? I'm going to do this thing just because it is what it is. I don't know what's up here. Hold on a second. What is... Oh, that is a cop behind me. Please tell me you're turning left. Right? Nope, he's right behind me. Okay. You know what? Set. Complete opposite side of the road. Don't care. Don't care. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're gonna be rebels, chat. Oskaloosa? Okay, I got a question. When y'all were naming things in the U.S., what the hell? You guys drunk? Were the people who named some of these places drunk? Now, to be fair, Oskaloosa, not really. I don't know. Listen, being honked at, it's native. That makes a... Let's see, that dude is dancing to the music at Whataburger. I'm being honked at. I don't appreciate it. Okay, that's enough. Oh, that is definitely posing. So we're just gonna, you know, hold up traffic again. Now, here's a question. Can anyone tell me what the translation is for Oskaloosa? What does it mean? Oskaloosa. What a nice song. I mean, that dude thought it was a nice song. He was just bopping away. He was just like, yeah. We're blinding them with science. Oh, easy. Now, the song sounds very angry, doesn't it? This is the track on backing track. It is Raw is War. Pretty correct. Pretty on point. Sounds about right. Raw is war, chat. Raw. Raw is war. Yeah, the material is sitting there, Nuts Life. If you want to try that, go ahead. Unfortunately, I did not get I got the silver done, but I crashed out before I could get the pure iron started to make steel, so sorry about that. I figure we've only got 40 minutes in game to finish this round. We might as well finish this one out. I just did 6 hours runtime. Whoa, wait, what? 6 hours runtime for the whole furnace? Runtime of what? Oh, you started the steel. Okay. Six times 1 hour each. That's quite a bit. Yeah, regarding PAX Day, I will try to get in this weekend and get some stuff organized and get some stuff built. The building I started working on last night is actually going to be where I'm going to put all the stuff for tailoring. God damn. Okay, I should not feel this drowsy. This is a problem. Boy. Holy crap, it is dark out here. Man, we're out in the middle of the stick. So honking dark. It's ridiculous. God, we're almost there. Oof. Come on. But yeah, Nuts Life, if you wanna give it a crack to building the new forge, the material is in the one crate there with the limestone and the wrought iron and everything, the boiled leather. If you want to do that, Give it a crack. Maybe your blacksmithing is considerably far higher than mine is, so you'll probably have a better chance of success without wasting the material. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot here, does there? Sheesh. It's looking a little naked. All right, California stop. There we go. Done. I want to say it's probably up here somewhere. There we go. I do believe this is one. There it is. Yep. Ah, crap. Well, I also figured out where we're unloading this thing, where we're dropping the trailer here. This is gonna be huge. Well, fudge. We'll pop out the gate here. We're gonna put the nose out. See if we can just hoik the. Oh, too close. Yeah, I thought. Way too freaking close to that. But this should allow for me to. There. Gentle. Without scraping the paint off it. Ah, screw you and your security vehicle, you son of a bitch. Boy, that sucked. Okay, well, that's straighten out then. Oh, there we go. Hey, there it is. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Sorry, so good. Woo. There it is. Wowza. The ship put us at 8. And level 233. 8 complete. There it is. That leaves Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, Iowa City, and Waterloo left to complete. I'd say that's pretty damn good, chat. I'd say that's real good. But that is also going to be it for me. As some of you who have been here for the entire stream have been watching, I've been kind of struggling with feeling kind of like drowsy today. And the only thing I can explain it to is my my lower back is not sitting properly, so that usually ends up being a bit of an issue for me. But I do want to just take a quick moment to say thank you to all of you for being here. Those of you who've come by, hung out, I do appreciate it. I'm just checking some stuff. Okay. But chat, thank you so much. YouTube, as always, thank you so much for putting in the time. Thank you for smacking likes. Thank you for hitting the subscribe. I do truly appreciate it. Twitch, thank you for the follows. And if you're new here, you've been watching, but you don't already follow, why? Just hit the follow. It's free. It don't cost you a damn thing. And then you can always come back and check out our cuteness at a later point. But also, thank you to those of you who have subbed. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits, and thanks for trying to hit Dad with your tiny tip.
Oh my!
I mean, it's my back doesn't hurt. It's just when things are compressed, it makes me feel drowsy. That's all. Like things swell and it compresses, and then I feel drowsy. That's exactly how it goes. So it's not that it hurts. It doesn't bother me. It's just it makes me like think of it like a towel, right? When the towel gets squeezed, when it's damp and water drains out of it. Yeah, doctor said I need a back lobotomy. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think YouTube or Twitch, sorry. We're gonna go rating YouTube. I don't know if we've got rating ability. I really don't think. We do, but you know, stranger things have happened. But I think I'm gonna send y'all over to watch the one, the only, the Hunter Wild. He's messing around in the big old Rim World. That's right. I'm gonna send you guys over. The Hunter Wild. Also, by the way, when you get over there, chat, are you ready for this? Are you ready for the raid call? Are you ready for it? That's the raid call. Throw down the thunk. Give them the thunk. I love your faces. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I am out of here. Enjoy your weekend. I'll catch you back here on Monday. Cheers, everybody.